everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. You know that voice. What voice? I don't hear anything. I hear nothing. I'm sitting in complete silence. Hi, Lake and Ultimate, Tay, and New Dubs. And oh, wait, I said Ultimate already. Okay. I need to know how to actually pronounce your name. Is it Aik? Aik. I want to say it right, but I don't. I'm not sure. And Packy, thank you for the follow. Pot of Wisdom, and also Scylla Aria. Thank you. And I also see Midori in there. Gather. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the congratulations. Hi. Welcome. How are you all doing this evening? I'm trying to be better about celebrating milestones. I don't think I've properly celebrated anything milestone-wise on Twitch. Like I didn't even really celebrate affiliate. I was just like, hey, this is my first affiliate stream. You had to follow after seeing the wonderful, majestic, googly eye video. Thank you. I made them, the googly eyes, all on stream from scratch. I drew them and I rigged them. Aw, thank you, Kurama. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the googly eye redeem. Let me remember what shortcut it's on. I think it's this one. Yes! Piki. They're beautiful, aren't they? Okay, so I decided to do... We're gonna start with like 5 minutes of it. My liege. You're starting your journey of learning Japanese today. Ooh, that's cool! I should do that sometime. I've never really properly tried to learn, but I would like to. The fact that they work as well as they do, it's fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, I spent a whole stream on these. I'm very proud of them. They're beautiful. I hope you can still take me seriously because this is the next 4 minutes. Is googly eyes. Googly eyes forever. Wait. I locked the items. Let me make sure these are locked. See y'all with my new ideas. Can I stream bits and pieces of your progress? Ooh, that's cool. I don't know if I'm that brave. That's one thing that I've always struggled with learning new languages. Is I'm afraid of... Like, I have this really big fear for some reason of messing it up, even though I'm learning, right? So you can't really expect that it'll be perfect, but I'm afraid to mess it up. So then, even if I learn it, I'm afraid to actually try and speak it. It'd be great if there was an alternate rigging option that made it track my eye motions. Huh. That's a good point. I wonder if I could do that. That is... Oh my god, my cat is crying again. Kitty! Stop. Every time. Oh my gosh. If you hear him, please know that he is perfectly fine, even though he sounds very distressed. He just wants attention. Yeah. He gets really into it, and he seriously sounds like something is very wrong, but I know that there's not. Just a big seeker of attention. Yes, today, to celebrate 500. Well, actually, I'm kind of close to 6 now. Somehow, I don't know how that happened. Like, I just got 500. I'm already so close to 6. But, so to celebrate, we're gonna play some fun, like, party community games today. Thank you for the follow, Durrell. Welcome, welcome. Mommy, I am more important than chat. That's what he thinks. That's what he wants. Actually, a lot of the time during stream, he'll just pop up, like, in my chair and just sit on my lap without being invited. Very rude. You know what this means? 1K is gonna be here before I know it? Maybe. I appreciate the journey as it has been going, but I also want to not set my expectations too high, you know? Like, it's important to have goals, but also enjoy the journey, you know? I'm picking up speed. I don't know. The googly eyes are indeed a hit. I will say that. Yes, so I couldn't decide what I wanted to play with you all, but I have a small list. So what I want to do is just run a poll for a little bit, so you all can decide what we play. So the options I was thinking of, if anybody wants to recommend something else, that's okay too. So I have Crab Game, Slither.io, Jackbox, Gartic. I know we do Gartic, or we've done Gartic a couple times already, but it is a fun one, so I wanted to put that in there. And I just discovered this. I don't know if I'm a little bit late to the party, but this game on Steam, it's called Scuba Splat. It looks heavily inspired by Among Us, but it's not quite the same. Like, there's no deception or anything. Two people just, like, play as big evil monsters and chase and attack everybody while they're trying to do whatever objective it is. So I haven't actually played it, but it's free, and it's another one of those fun games that a lot of people can join. So those are gonna be the options, I think. I'm saving Duck Duck Goose. That's another option. I haven't played that one either. Hi, Bubble Fairy! I would feel a little bit bad about doing Duck Duck Goose because I was invited to play, but I already had this stream planned with all of you, so I was like, I can't play Duck Duck Goose with you today. It'd be kind of messed up to play it myself. The poll is up. Yes! So I think it's gonna be up for what, 10 minutes probably? It's gonna be a long one. We'll just let it go. I will... can I even vote on my own polls? I don't know. I'm not going to, though. Yes, yes. I believe everything is free to join as well. So... I have to buy Jackbox. I was gonna grab it during the sale, but then I wasn't fast enough and the sale went away. Oh my god, I've had these googly eyes on way too long. Oh my god, okay. I had them on for like 7 minutes. That's gonna be hard to remember to take them back off. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, this is me now. Having them on for too long is a problem. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I also like these eyeballs too. Aren't they pretty and sparkly and shiny? Yes. I know I've been saying this for a couple streams now, but I'm so close to having Mincy's model finished. My first VTuber child sibling. And oh my goodness, her eyeballs, they're gorgeous. Can I gush over that? They're not my eyeballs, but I made them, so can I gush about it? They're so nice. I put way more physics and stuff on him even than I even have on mine. Like, Oh my god, it looks so much better. My eyeballs are pretty too, thanks. Who was it that was joking that with the googly eyes I had to rely only on my personality and not my looks? I don't remember. Oh, it was great though. Let's see. Wow, Slither is winning right now. I'm surprised. I know Gartic. I'm not really surprised by that. We've done Gartic twice. I kind of wanted to try Scuba Splat though, but I can wait till another time. I don't know if enough people have heard about it because it just came out. It does look like fun. We'll have to see. We still got quite some time on the poll. Wait, that sounded weird. Kira, stop influencing me badly. It's like a mother gushing over her child, so it'd be okay. That's fair. That's true. It kind of is like that. But yeah, I'm very... You want to know a secret? After she debuts the model, like, I want to ask to do a collab. It would be like both, like, two siblings, you know? I think it would be adorable. But I'm nervous. For some reason I'm still very afraid to ask for collabs because I am afraid of rejection. I almost never am the one that asks people. I feel like I should get better at it. I think it would be so cute. Oh, the link on my Ko-Fi says the dynamic link is not found. Really? The one in Twitch? The link on my Ko-Fi for forms. Wait, is it the link that's on Twitch to go to Ko-Fi or Coffee or however you say it? I always read it as Ko-Fi. I think it's supposed to be Coffee. Or do you mean for the Google Doc? Let me take a look. The Google Doc one... I mean, it worked when I put it up, but I also closed submissions, so I'm not sure. The commission one doesn't work because you closed them. I thought you could still look at it, but I don't know. Like, I can't really tell because I'm the form owner. So I can see it regardless. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, I have... Okay. Google form link. Oh, it does say not found. Okay. I think I can quickly fix this. Relatively quickly. You can't see it either. Maybe it changed. Maybe the link changed after I closed it? I'm not sure. Like, I still want people to be able to see it because, I mean, I'm gonna have them open again, you know? Okay. Wait, I need to go into my settings. Change it. Hopefully that works. They are closed at the moment. But they will not be forever. Because my commissions are open. Wait. See, it's a little bit wonky. Like, so for VTuber models, I can't really do the commissions directly through Coffee like I have been for my other stuff, like emotes and things, just because of how it works. So it's like I want to keep all my stuff in one place. So I want people to be able to see it. Even though you can't actually order it through there. Yes, I'm still learning how to set all this stuff up. Okay, it says... Okay, so now it should show up, say, sold out. And there's a new link in there. Let me know if that works. Even though it goes to a closed form, actually, so... I don't know if you can actually see it. Can you still see the whole form, but just not submit? Or how does that even work? Thank you, Zero! Thank you for the googly eye routine! It's gonna be all night. Oh, thank you for the follow! VTuber Mocha 88. You don't see anything other than commissions are closed? Okay. And Big was the one talking about it being... Oh, only personality. Fair. You love it, thank you. Okay. I mean, I'll do my best to, like, figure out the best way to do all of this as I go. I don't have, like, a website for it yet. So I will do my very best. I'm still figuring it out. Can be worked on later, yes. True. I'm not gonna work on that right now. Happy 500. Thank you, Weedy. Thank you. By the way, does it bounce up? No. No, it doesn't. They just go side to side. I could, but I didn't do that. F. I get an F for my efforts. It's all or nothing, apparently. Your eyes are especially beautiful today. Thank you. Did I do something with my hair? Yes! I did do something different with my hair. Thank you for noticing. I put some cute little star decorations in there. Oh my god, Slither is winning! Okay. The poll's about to end, so I think we can call it. Yes, it won. Okay. Oh, you're good, Bubble Fairy. If you ever have any question about where to put something in Discord, you can just throw it in the fire. It'll be fine. You didn't even know there was a poll. That's okay. It's been going for like 10 minutes or so. That's what you do. Throw it in the fire. Okay. Okay. Solilor.io it is. I'm gonna get wrecked. Okay. The googly eyes are great. Thank you. It's been at least a year and a half since you last played it. I've actually never played it. I'll be honest with you. Let me... Wait, why won't it let me type my name? Type it. Oh, can you not use capitals? No, that was weird. That was weird. Oh no, wait, do I need the extension? I didn't know I had to do something special. Oh dear, do I need the extension? Help! Okay. Whoa, there's a lot. Which one is it? Is it all of them? Oh god. I thought this was like simple. I'm not gonna lie. You know what we haven't done in a while? That I have to do this, right? Because I mean, look at my face. I'm already cringy enough, right? You wanna hear a dad joke? You wanna? You're gonna hear it anyway, okay? I don't care. What happens when a frog parks illegally? You know. It gets towed. Thank you everybody for coming to my stream. I realize now that I probably need to end after that horrible joke. So thanks for coming. Bye-bye. Kidding. You can't get rid of me that easily. You can't. No. Hello, welcome, Dreadbread. Welcome, welcome. Okay. While we're getting this set up, tell me what your favorite unhealthy junk food snack is. I have a confession. For the first time in a while, I was inspired to get some Cheeto Puffs. I feel super like guilty, but also they're amazing. What's your favorite junk food snack? There's so many good ones. And no, I don't dip them in anything weird like cream cheese or something. What do you call a dinosaur wearing a cowboy hat and boots? A Tyrannosaurus... Oh, Tex! Nice. Yes, all of them. That's your favorite junk food? All of it? That is quite the answer. That is a good answer. I try... Usually like how I am with treats. Is I'm much better at not buying them in the first place, but then once I have them, it's very difficult to just not consume everything, you know? Your favorite junk snack is hot, crunchy Cheetos. I know that's a popular one. But I don't like crunchy Cheetos, and I don't like spicy stuff, so it's like a double whammy. Whenever I admit that I don't like like hot crunchy Cheetos, it always it's like would you? I'm very sorry, okay? I just okay. I don't know if I did it right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, go back. Wait, there's clans? Oh my god, this add-on added so much stuff. What the heck? So I'm assuming I pick a random server. It's fair enough, everyone has their one taste. Other than that, you'd say caramel candies. Ooh, those are good too. I really like caramel, but I also don't like when it gets stuck in your teeth, you know? You wonder if we added the googly eye physics to my snow globes? Maybe it would have been less milk-like? A similar kind of thing that I did, though. I think it was just... like, it was too much. Yeah. Thank you for the follow! Savage... is it dragon or dragoon? Thank you, welcome. Okay. Do we want to post it in chat or in Discord? I always get nervous posting this stuff directly into chat. I'm gonna put it in Discord. You let me know. Oh wait, it gave me some kind of party code. Wait. I think maybe it's the party code? Chat is fine or not? No, it's not fine. We can post it in chat after we make sure it works. Otherwise it'll just be confusing. Okay. Is anybody able to join? I'll have it on screen in just a moment. Okay. I most definitely did. Because I just let it do whatever. Okay. Oh, it kicked me out. Is it because I died? Does it kick you out every time? Oh my goodness, I hope not. That'd be very lame. You were in? Maybe due to AFK? Oh, that could be it. Okay, I think this is gonna have a really hard crop on it, but... yeah. Here it is. Here it is! I guess there's the code, but... There we go. Okay. Oh, I got to 53, whatever that was. Okay, I create the party again? Oh, it's a different code now. No! I will figure this out, I promise. Okay. Code is in Discord. Let me know if you're able to join. No! Wait, how do you speed up? How do you do that? Wait. Oh, you just click. Oh, okay. Just click. I'm not sure if it kept my nickname. Oh, what's that? What's that? This is shiny. That was a shiny. Hmm. Oh, get owned! You thought you could defeat me. Oh god, no! Oh my god, no! Wait, can you die by running into yourself? Or no? Oh my goodness. You can circle yourself? Okay. Now let me know if you're having trouble getting in. Oh, you tried! You tried so hard. But you didn't get very far. No! Look at how big it is! What? That person is a pro. I can't see names. It's sus. Wait. Am I sus? Look at all these dead snakes. So am I a cannibal snake? Is that what it is? I'm not gonna lie, like, I did not think this was gonna win the poll, okay? Oh my god, I still have googly eyes on. I told you. I'm gonna keep forgetting to actually turn them off. No. No, you monster! You monster! Monster! How could you? Oh, I'm still in just chatting. Okay. Hold on, let me change it. Okay, well there's the code. The party code if you want it. We're also in server 10. I always forget to change the categories, man. Okay. No, that's not my IP. That's a server IP. That is not mine. Oh god. Man, that one guy like really trapped me. They went in for the kill. I feel like personally attacked. I think I picked kind of an emptier server though. It's crazy how like large some of them get. Oh my god, what are these ones that like float away? I don't understand. Is that them? Is that the murderer over there? Are they the ones that done it? I don't trust any of you. I don't trust none of you. I don't know who you are, but I don't trust you. No trust. No faith. Only snake. Oh, look at the big one in the corner. Does being in a party just allow other people to make sure that they're in the same session as you? Or is there some kind of like thing where... Oh god. You can't like hurt each other? Never trust another worm. They're all just as delicious and hungry as you. Exactly. Man, that little one was like running straight at me. I imagine this gets very difficult with a lot of people. Whoa! Look at that one! Oh god, no, I'm staying away from that. No thank you. Somebody's name on this leaderboard is Eat More, Get Fat. The life of a little worm. With, googly eyes. Apparently that's a theme of ours now. Oh! You tried to get me! And you failed! Nice try. Oh, hi! Wait, how do you... Okay. Do I even have a nickname? Hello? I'll leave you alone. Like, I put in a nickname at one point, but I don't know if it's stuck or not. Or if I have a random name, to be honest. Consume and grow strong. Exactly. We will be a big, strong snake. If Terra is delicious, say what? What? Huh? That's interesting. So can we only see names of people in the party? I don't see everybody's name. You heard it here? Yes. You heard it here, folks. Oh no, I just realized I can't see... Oh no, I can't see my Twitch activity. Nobody redeem anything suspicious. Don't redeem sus stuff. Okay? Be good little dino friends. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? I don't know what do the big like moving ones mean? I feel like they're fancy. Like they're important for some reason. But I do not know what they actually are. They're like little fireflies. So I know I can't die by like winding over my own body, but I'm also afraid to do it. Oh man, there's like nothing to eat over here. I'm gonna starve. What am I gonna do if I can't consume? What will I do without the consume? Oh god, who is that? Don't you dare! The old cell phone game, Snake, is the first thing you think of. I think it's kind of based on that or inspired by it. Like, how could it not be? Oh, I should have put the extension link in Discord. No! Not friends. I haven't actually run into anybody else with a name I recognize. Is it just us? That's okay. This is Snake and first stage of the game Spore mixed together. Ah, I never actually played Spore, but it looked ridiculous. You can see each other on the map. Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize there was a map. Okay. Well, my phone's kind of in the way. That little corner. Wait, why? Fine, I will eat you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I'm the white square. Somebody must be close to me then, because I only see little yellow dots or whatever. The first part of Spore was basically like your single cell organism. You're just consuming to grow, right? They look like this a little bit. I'm not sure if it was that game or not, but I've seen some people make some crazy creatures in games like that, like ridiculous stuff. That one's all rainbow. I didn't even look through the skins. I bet I could have picked another skin. You know what? You got the perfect name. Don't die. I'll do my best. Does the whole party get yeeted if I die? Is that what happens? Oh no! We're like all in this little corner now. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Ambig. Thank you. I can't really tab out of the game. Thank you. Thank you so much. 2 months. New sub badge. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is kind of like the old like Snake game. Oh god. I'm afraid. No, it's gone. No, it's gone. It's gone. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ambig. I appreciate it. Slow and steady is the course. That's how we're gonna go here. Oh dear goodness. I'm gonna run into one of these tiny little worms. It's gonna be so embarrassing. Are you trying to kill me? Stop! Stop it! Look. I don't mean anybody any harm. I just want to consume. Snack Baggy! Hello! Don't kill me. I will never forgive you. Oh god. Consume. Oh my god, why does that remind me of something from Outlast 2? Like one of the things that the NPCs say a lot, they're like, consume the flesh, spice it well. I don't even remember. That always stuck with me though. The snake has my eyes. Exactly! We are one of a kind. It represents me very well, doesn't it? So what are these, like, ones that run away? Oh, somebody died right here. Look at this. No, 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 no. Let me just eat your soul. Nope. I don't think so. Oh, what? You little jerk. You better stop it. You better knock it off. No, I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate this. Look, I'm not gonna go after anybody unless they come after me first. Then it means war, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, there's nothing here. We have found an empty void. So here's something I've been thinking about a lot lately. I'll phrase it as a question. It's just like a general topic I've been thinking about. Like, is there like a particular skill or something that you've learned that you or somebody kept telling you would be useless, but then it ended up being very useful? Like, how I was always told that drawing anime was stupid. Now look at me. It was a useless skill. Drawing and... Actually, I was kind of, like, discouraged from doing a lot of art in general. Because all artists are broke or something. Like that. Told you drawing anime was stupid? Yes, now I am anime. What are you doing? Are you following me? Following me? Huh? Huh? Are we going on an adventure? Are you gonna try to murder me? Please don't murder me. I don't think there's anything over this way. We should abort. Turn around. What name do I have? I tried to just put in Terra, but I don't know if it actually accepted it because I restarted it a couple of times. So if it doesn't say Terra, then it's something random that I didn't type. It just says Slither. No! Dang it. I tried. You need to retype every time you die? Oh! Well, that's dumb. One thing that people don't realize is that those people who were kids playing games and watch anime grow up. Yeah! That's the thing. It was always like, oh, you're gonna have to grow out of those hobbies eventually. And I had friends that did. Like, eventually, like, give it up. And it was almost kind of sad. Like, actually, my friend that introduced me to anime was one of those types. Like, I knew her for a long time, and then we didn't talk for a while, and then we kind of reconnected, and they were just like, yeah, I don't play games or watch anime or do anything like that anymore. And I'm just like, well, that's sad, and we have nothing in common. So I don't talk to them. You wanted to be a manga artist, and you regret giving it up when you moved to America? Aww. Have you thought about doing your own, like, webcomics? I know that can be difficult to get into, but I've also seen some take off from starting like that. Snake Packy! Oh, you're long now. Look at you. Yeah, I really didn't get a lot of, like, support for my art. It was a lot of, well, that's weird, or that's a geeky, or something. And it's kind of one of those things, like, I wonder if I would have done some things differently. Or pursued it in a different way. Like, I probably would have pursued it even more. Because I've only really, like, recently felt like I've gotten to a decent skill level with drawing. But it's still not, like, good enough, right? For me. Like, I look at professional artists and illustrators, and then I look at my stuff, and I'm like, oof. I'm glad I kept drawing. Aw, thank you. I've never really gone, like, full anime. And it kind of... Oh my god! Oh, I found the big snakes. It kind of ended up where I just sort of have a pretty unique art style, I think. And I can also do a lot of different styles. Like, I can do more realism type stuff as well. Like, I'm not, like, stuck to one. America has joined the chat. Wait. God damn it, Tara, I need to find you and die. So I can eat your corpse. Oh my god. But yeah, I haven't really talked about it a ton. But it's just kind of, like, quickly listed in my Twitch stuff. But because I was discouraged so much from art, but I still wanted to do it in some form, I ended up pursuing, like, design instead. Because I was like, well, that's more of, like, a practical application of it, right? But all it really is designing for other people. And usually, those other people don't know what they want, or they don't have very good taste. I don't know how to say this. It's just kind of like, well, okay, so you want someone who's a professional, but then you think that you know better than me. It's like, What is that gift behind me? What? What are you talking about? There's no gift behind me. I don't know. Look, it got rejected by Twitch as an animated emote twice. So I have to use it somewhere. I don't... Aw, you died, Becky. Aw. You never had a skill that was useful? That's not true. Everybody has some kind of skill. Even if it's just something, like, simple, like cooking. Like, that's still a skill. Should make it a Discord emote. I want to, but the file was too big. So I need to figure something out for that. Throwing it back to the Jurassic period. It would be fun to try. Oh, the webcomic, I bet. Yes. I mean, if you have the ability to actually work on your passions, even if it's just as a hobby, you should go for it when you can, because you never know what'll happen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry! Wait, who was that? No! So it's like, even if you just work on something slowly, do it in your free time, it could, over time, become something very amazing. Because the worst thing would be is wondering what if, right? Aw, some no-name got me. I was looking at chat. Oh, there's where you put it in. Okay, I see. Did I do it? Yeah. Perfect. Oh wait, I was gonna post the extension link. Oh no, I would have to just like yeet myself. But yes, it's still kind of surreal to me. I've had a few people tell me like that they look up to my art and stuff, or it inspires them or something. And it's still very, oh no, bewildering to me. Like humbling. But I still can't, like, it's weird to think of myself as that person that anyone like looks up to. Plus there's so many artists that I look up to. I don't know. It's just it's a new experience for me. I've always kind of been that type to do a lot of drawing but then keep it to myself. Oh, you tried to murder me and you got deaded. What you get? It's because I'm very humble. Well, I also like I never was taught how to draw, you know? It was just like my own willpower of really, really wanting to improve. Well, somebody just like torpedoed into me. Now, I still think it's really important. I've had a lot of people ask me about like how to get better at drawing. It's still important to seek out different resources and stuff to learn. Because I feel like my biggest leaps in the quality of my art are like, I get in these modes where I just kind of like watch a lot of other artists, like good artists that are way, way, way better than me. Oh, you tried! Oh no. I failed that time. And I had a really good run at the start. But like I'll watch a lot of like professional artists and stuff. And they don't necessarily, like, they're not necessarily trying to teach anybody. But just like watching their process, at least for me, at my skill level, I'm able to pick things up from them. Whether it's like a tool I didn't know about or a technique that's different from what I do. Yes? You finally found me? Oh, I finally renamed myself. Wait, where are you? Look at me, I'm all small. I am small worm. Wait, did I? There's a little bit of a delay with chat, so I don't know. I was kind of zoning out. Small worm, yes. Look at me, small worm. Oh my god! Am I staying hydrated? Actually, not very well, actually. Because I'm busy being a snake. Go Dino. Sounds the Canadian. Hello. How are you doing? To be fair, Dino VTuber world isn't that big. Usually when we find each other, we hang out. I didn't even think about that when I started with everything. That it's like your design, I guess, for lack of a better word, like it's like choosing what group to join, but I didn't know that. I know Tuber Fact, yes. Oh, hi Mad Squirrels! Thank you for saying hi, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening and or day if it's early for you. You lost me? I am in the void. There is nothing to consume here. Haha. Hopefully I ate your corpse. I am not sure. I wish I could say that I did, but I'm not sure. It was named D's Nuts. Oh no. Of course it was. You little punk. You little punk worm. Now I know. I don't know. Zero. Do you feel accomplished? You've done your part. I see. There's nothing else left to achieve. You keep catching glimpses of the twerking chair. I'm so mad that they declined the emote. Like, it's not even that bad, okay? Did I name it twerk? No. I tried different names to try to get... Oh dear, I was not looking. Well, they immediately died, so I feel vindicated. How do I change my skin? Wait. Hold on. Okay, I wasn't sure what it was gonna show. So it's only the color? Here we go. Maybe it's the file size? No, So if your emote gets declined, this is the only emote I've ever had declined, but they send... Like, it doesn't tell you in Twitch why, but they send you an email. And they declined it twice. For... like, nudity or whatever. Or, like, being a gasm emote. I don't really get it. It's like there's other ones out there that did get approved, so I don't know why mine is bad. You got to the leaderboard and died. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hi, Nom. Welcome. They declined it as a gasm emote. Yes, they did. It was specifically like it was like a category. It was included. It was declined as being like nude or sexual in content, is what it said. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, especially considering a lot of the stuff that people do get away with. And it's like, it's not even actually showing anything. And it's fully clothed, too. I do kind of wonder if, like, they don't understand the shorts. Is there, like a tan color? And they kind of are shaped more like undies than shorts. Yeah, it is poo-poo. I don't know why. I tried it twice. It got declined for the same reason both times, so I don't want to make them angry by continuing to try to get it through, so... Even if they look like panties, I mean, you can... It's not nude, though. But it does make me wonder if it was like a skirt or something. There's no way to know exactly. You can't feel it. I was so excited too, because it was gifted to me. Oh, I'm dead right here. Oh, I am so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, this is not fair! It's not fair! Life is cruel! Life is very cruel to me. Yeah, bully Snick. That's not fair, because you literally have no way of getting away. They only tell you that it has nudity when you're clearly wearing clothes. I think I mentioned this before, and I don't remember who it was because I saw it on Twitter. But somebody had their emote rejected for nudity, but it was like a peach-colored cat with little cat paws that they basically... I guess they thought it looked like they were like some saggy booba or something. But it was like slightly flesh-toned, but it was a cat. And it's just kind of like, who do you have looking at this? Who's deciding this? And why don't they have eyeballs? I do need to actually, draw up some new emotes for the animated ones. Because, like, the ones I have right now, I think are pretty much placeholder. I want to, like, properly draw some up and animate them. We'll probably do that sometime relatively soon. Am I still accepting art commissions? Well, I don't have anything open for, like, general art commissions right now. I still technically have emote commissions open, but they're capped at, I think, 4 emotes. So that way I don't get super overwhelmed. Because I do have live 2D model commissions. And that's kind of my main focus right now because it takes a lot of time and a lot of work. So I want to make sure I don't get overwhelmed by doing other stuff or accepting other jobs. Which is a little too harsh for things. Yeah, they can be. I feel like what tends to happen is that they kind of don't, like, right at first they don't really do anything, and then either like a big streamer does something they don't like, or something becomes too popular, gets too much attention that they don't like, and then they just like throw the hammer at everybody, and then everything is even more strict than it needs to be. That's what it seems to be. When I get general art commissions open, you're gonna hit me up. I mean, it won't be for... I can't even promise that I will have them open. It depends. And if I do, it won't be for months. Like, I would love to say that I can do all of the things, but I only have so much time to work on things. Going back to what I said before, my art style is definitely very unique. Is it that unique? I mean, I am happy to hear you say so. If you were to commission someone for something, it would be me. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you for the follow, Rosie, and thank you. I hope I haven't missed any notifications, because my dummy self has it hidden right now. Yeah, I am absolutely that type that has a really hard time saying no to people when they ask me to do something. Like, can you draw this? Can you make this? It's like, sure, I mean, I can. Like, I don't like saying no. It's very hard for me. Yeah, I think... Like, I didn't try in any particular way to have a specific style in my drawing. And like I said, the art that you've all seen is not, like, the only style that I can do, either. I think it's just... Like, as you're learning from different people and observing other artists, you pick up different things, different techniques. And it kind of all comes together to be your own style. I think it's, like, very interesting to think about. And it's very cool to think, like, if there are people that are observing my art and picking up something, like, a small piece of my style could become part of their style, and that idea is very cool to me. When T2 aspired to commission the Terra, I appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Snakes. Everywhere. Snakes everywhere. I don't know how I'm gonna feel by the time I'm done with all these live 2D commissions, but for, like, right now, I'm very in the zone of, like, wanting to make VTuber models. Maybe I'll want to take some other commissions when I'm done with these, I don't know. No support either way. I appreciate it, thank you. There are many snakes trying to murder me. I don't appreciate it. They just need to give me their food. Everyone has their own style unique to them. They do, that's true. You definitely love my style. You don't know how to explain it. You can just tell the difference because you look at a lot of images. I can't even really tell, like, when I look at a lot of my own artwork, like, I have a hard time, like, seeing it as one particular style. I've almost always felt like I never really had a style. No! I got juked. Okay, I did miss one. I missed not currently. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Welcome. It's normal? It probably is, yes. Rachel, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. Congrats on 500 followers. Thank you so much. Thank you. 3 months. You get the pretty blue. I guess it's... I didn't do this really on purpose, but it kind of looks like an ice skull to me. Especially because I have one... I think it's the 9-month one? It looks like a fire skull because it's all like orange and red. So I have like an ice skull badge and a fire skull badge. I can't wait. Like, I know it sounds kind of silly, but like, I can't wait to start seeing like all of the badges. You had that chaotic moment of thinking maybe you should try to learn live TD, and then you looked at your avatar's hair again and was like, no. I've literally seen people on Twitter be like, okay, I just got my commissioned artwork in. Time to do my live 2D rigging learning arc. And then they start up the trial, and then they are like, oh dear god. And then the next day they're like, looking for live 2D riggers. Not to discourage or anything like that, because obviously it is possible to learn for yourself, because that's what I did. But it is not an easy journey. So I think if you go in expecting it to be difficult and willing to dang it and willing to do a lot of Googling to try to find good tutorials and things. You get that about badges? You get so excited when someone hits a milestone? Yeah! Zero said, it's like how after people make an art piece and look at it, it either looks ooh or unfinished, and that's normal. I never feel like my art is finished. But I have gotten a lot better. Oh my god. I have gotten a lot better at, knowing... Oh dear, I just got myself trapped. Well, whatever. So, like, I've gotten better at getting it to, like, a certain point and just accepting it as finished and like, learning to move on from things. I'm not super great at it. Sometimes I still fuss over things that I shouldn't. It depends on who your teacher is. For Live 2D? Wait, am I gonna create my own Dino Live community? What do you mean? Dino Live? What's that? It's really a case of time versus money. Yeah, and what resource you can afford to spend more of. True. Art is never done, you just decide when to stop working on it, pretty much. Or you hit a deadline, and you're like, well, I guess it's done. You're trying to be funny since... Oh, Hololive. Oh. I got you. I didn't know what kind of community you were referencing. Meanwhile, you just sat here nitpicking every little thing and taking over 4 months to finish this model? Hey, if that's how long it takes for it to look good, that's how long it takes. Especially if you're new to it and, like, you don't have any problem investing that amount of time. Oh, God. I feel like I'm getting worse at this the longer I play it. No! Ha! Die. Evil snake. Whoa, how did we not just kill each other? Tonight you were playing Danganronpa 3. I have never played Danganronpa 3 or 2. Well, I've played part of 2, but not very much of it. So basically, I think I can say I've never played it. You haven't even started the texturing yet? What do you mean the texturing? You haven't started drawing it? Or do you mean, like, making them art meshes? Or are you talking about 3D? My brain is thinking in the 2D space. Maybe you're talking about a 3D model. That's one thing where I haven't decided if I would try and do it myself or commission one for 3D. Because I have a small amount of 3D modeling experience. But it's mostly like props, like objects, and not characters or like creatures or anything like that. So I don't know if I could do it well or not. 3D? Okay. What is that? Oh. Oh. Yes, if you would like to join, we're playing Slither.io. You do have to have I'm not sure if it's only for Chrome. You do have to have an extension to join the party. And all of the party info is in the Discord. When I eventually die next, I'll look for the extension link and I'll put that in Discord too. Yeah, it's just a browser game, so like you can play it for free, but if you want to join like the same instance, you gotta have the extension. The party is also the top left. That's true. The little code NCKW0D. Oh god! Oh dear, I'm between 3 giant snakes, and one of them is definitely going to attempt to murder me. So I'm just gonna nope out of here. Oh no. You got me, boo? Boo! Did I scare you? Oh no. No, not again. I don't want to get trapped again. Please, no. Oh, thank you. Yes, so there is the link to the browser extension. And then the party code is on the screen and also in Discord. You linked it on Discord. Oh, thank you, Zero. Thank you. Yeah, you'll show up on the map. There's a little mini map. You can't see it on my screen because I'm sitting in front of it, but there's a small little mini map. You can see everybody who's in the party. Stop! I'm not even being aggressive. I'm just trying not to die. And I have even these super small snakes trying to kill me. Like this person. He's trying super hard. You can also change your skin in the bottom left at the main screen. Yes. Oh. Oh, you don't know if you got in. If you are seeing like other little yellow squares on the mini-map, then that's the rest of us. Oh no, did I just get trapped by this giant snake? Am I currently being trapped? Oh no. Here's their tail. That's like my biggest fear right now. Is just the giant trap death coil. Because it's kind of terrifying. It's inescapable. Hi, Canada. Oh, look at this big snake. The biggest snake. There's somebody just named Baby. People have funny names. I'm not a very big snake. Oh no. I'm a medium snake. That's a big snake. I'm trying very hard to stay away from because they could trap me very easily. You could join as Baby. Yes, you could. Just, all I ask is that you keep it stream friendly. That's my only ask, my only rule. Maybe my issue was like hanging out in the center too long. Yeah. I'm just saying that for everybody. Wait, as my baby? You are your own baby. In a way, so am I. So I know the feeling. I am my own VTuber mama. I'm so big like a dinosaur. Well, sure, I'm big T-Rex, but I am medium snake. Oh god. Oh god, no! Oh, I got that too now! Okay, don't be greedy. What? They just died! Oh no, I'm gonna die for being greedy. That's what's gonna happen right here. I need to chill. Oh god. I am very lucky. I thought I was dead there for sure. I thought it was certain death. Oh, no! No! Don't you dare try and circle me. No! Stop it! You can't look at the screen. Is it too scary to look at? It's too terrifying to watch. It's getting intense. No! This person is trying really hard. No. No! Man! They followed me for a long time, too. What a punk. He was relentless, yes. Rude. What an unpleasant kind of person. I can't imagine that kind of person is very fun at parties. Was somebody tryharding US? They followed me for a very, very long time, trying to murder me. And unfortunately, they finally succeeded. You're playing D&D? No worries, no worries. How is D&D going? I know a lot of people that play D&D. Pretty fun? You're just a snarky little bard boy? Oh, you want to sing us a song? Will I get a buff? Yes? Am I oh. Oh, yeah, are you playing online? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, looking at chat is dangerous. You'll sing me a song sometime, okay. Interactive storytelling is a fun time! Oh no, wait, I just killed that person. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait, weak? Man? What? What kind of name is that? Like, it's week, like, days of the week, but what? We have one person that's good at singing and one person that's not. I don't think I'm particularly good at singing. I think I could be if I really tried, but I've never really tried. Oh my god, somebody just died to my snake butt. Oh my. Oh no, did I just kill that person? Omaha, Nebraska? People's names. A sing-off? No! No! I wasn't looking! I got murdered by Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. It's just all about learning pitch? I have heard that. What is the term for it? Like, people have, like, what they're, like, is it head voice and chest voice or something? Is that right? And inexperienced singers tend to, like, stick in one or the other, which makes it really hard for them to go, like, higher or lower, and you have to learn how to be in the middle. And like, breathing techniques so you don't run out of air like a silly person like me. You feel responsible for that death? Was that you? Kinda? I don't know that much about singing. I just remember hearing that once. You don't know what the technical terms are? You're not the only one to die from a snake, but I see. Aw, thank you for the follow, Steve the nerdy one. Welcome. We're just hanging out playing some Slither.io. Whenever I see one of these like moving ones out of the corner of my eye, I keep thinking they're another snake. And I get really terrified for like a split second. Like, oh no, there's a snake coming for me! You have a lot of musical theater experience? Ooh, that's cool. I don't. I used to play the flute. I wasn't bad at it, but I gave it up pretty quickly. And it's been a long time. I probably have to relearn everything from scratch. I can't even read music anymore because I didn't use it enough. I lost the skill. You played the sports? I had a friend who was like the best like distance runner, which kind of inspired me to be better at that. So I used to be good at that for a little while. Like a guy who punches. Wait, what? Oh, you were a theater kid, then you grew up to be a punching guy. Oh, amateur boxing. That is cool. Also very, like, kind of a big U-turn. Train in other martial arts. Ooh, that's cool. All of my hobbies, require me to sit or stand in place for long periods of time to make things in the digital space. Jesus saves. Okay. We found the baby Jesus snake. No, every time I look at chat, I die! What? Wait, why can't it consume? Consume the snake. You looked at stream and died? No, no. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Greed is gonna get me deaded. Glad you liked it. Are you baby Jesus snake? I don't know who is who because nobody is using their Twitch names. For the most part, like, I saw Packy and I saw Gather, like, a long time ago, and those are, like, the only Twitch names I've seen. You are? Mr. I'm big, but I thought you were gonna be a baby. I was promised a baby. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh my god, look at that giant snake. Mr. M baby. Even better. That's great. Oh no! Look at this giant snake. Oh my goodness. Where is it going? It is huge. Yeah, it did not... I am sorry, Zero. Twitch auto mod did not like that. And I cannot tab out without death. To tab out means certain death. Oh no! These big snakes. I don't know who anybody is. Let's see, in the leaderboard, there is Bat, a Big Gulp, Mr. Easy, Juno Reactor, Mayhem, Mama, Eat More Get Fat. And over here, I'm just a little Barney snake. Don't mind me. I'm all alone in my little corner. Look at all of this food. What if what we're eating is actually all of their little pooplets? It's like all the snake droppings, isn't it? But there's snake droppings. No! I got murdered. Yeah. Man, I can't become a big snake anymore. I'm doing very badly. We're all fighting over poop. Yup. You're back with big bars and some cocoa? Wait, that sounds really good. Oh my god. To answer your question, even though it's still being held by Automod, I do not know if snakes have buttholes, okay? I do not know these things. It's a very important question to ask. I think it does need answered. Aw, the basement killed you? When you boost, you leave orbs? You know, that is the most dangerous word to type in my chat. Because if I say that name, it'll be like, hello, what do you need? And then my model will break. If snakes did have buttholes, then rats could just run out. I mean, that's not how digestion works. Where are my mods? My one and only mod, if they're here, they're probably in the game too. I have only one mod. Pretty sure snakes don't have stomach acid. Wait, really? How do they digest it then? Oh my god! Automod is so upset that we're having a discussion about butts right now. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Short answer is yes, yes they do. I mean, they have to have some way to, like, get rid of waste, you know? Every creature has some kind of waste. you remember right, they just muscle. They're just muscle. They tighten their muscles so much. Well, sure, but how do they actually digest it? I don't know how that stuff works. It's an all-in-one thing with snakes. Your message is being checked. You sure means it's just purely scientific? The message in question, that's the butthole. How scientific. Oh, good night, Packy. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had some fun. Get some sleep. They do have stomach acid? I mean, that makes sense. I thought that was how, like, food gets broken down so that it can be digested. You had fun, I'm glad. Where is the stomach? What if the whole snake is the stomach? You learned about snakes today. Yes, this is an... Oh my god! This is an educational stream. It's always education here. Even when we're... Oh my god, why am I lagging? Are there lots of people on the server now or something? Is that what's going on? It keeps lagging. Maybe? Is that my fault? I mean, I know it's not like... it's not exclusive to just us, right? Wait, they're half stomach acid? Maybe. Yeah. No, that was helpful, Zero. I appreciate it. If I had planned on playing this, like, instead of doing a poll... I mean, I suppose I should have had it ready just in case, so that's my bad, but... Like, if it was the original plan, I definitely would have done more to have everything prepared like that. Snakes have J-shaped stomachs. Also, your search history is getting weirder. That's always a fun time. Now you'll get lots of ads about snakes for a while. They have no arms or legs. Well, yes. I mean, I think that's common knowledge about snakes. I think you can tell by looking at them. I don't think... I don't need the Google overlords to tell me that one. They have lungs and intestines and everything. Wait, snakes breathe? Oh no. Oh no. They have poop holes, yes. I'm glad we have answered the question. So, therefore, we are indeed consuming snake poos. There is no other explanation for this. This is just all their little droplets. They can last a long time without breathing underwater. That is impressive. I cannot do that. How did you not get your message reviewed? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, because they said poo, probably, instead of butt. Yeah. Oh, I should have done that when I died. I should have gone back through. But they're so buried in the chat history now. 0. 0? Please don't torment the automod overlords. Thank you, Gather. There we go. We have approved the term officially now. You're welcome. You died for it? No. I was wondering. You were quiet for a while. I figured you were just like a giant snake somewhere. Thank you. A noble sacrifice. Death for the butthole. You know that it bothers... Wait. Wait, it bothers you? Wait. Oh, try calling it a what? A whaty what? There's some people that have done worse. True? Probably, yes. But we don't talk about that here. Oh, wait, no! I was trying to dodge them. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, no, it's not you. I'm sorry. No. Oh, you were a big snake. Okay. That wasn't you that I just murdered then, because I just murdered a little snake. Is the dino with its working emo? What are you talking about? Look. We all have to be appreciative of the gifts that are given to us, okay? Sometimes in life, you are given gifts, and you must appreciate them. Gifts or gifts? Well, I was saying gift, but yes, it was a gift of a gift. You wanted to see me just once? Aw. Wait, didn't I see you earlier? Because you were... something... Baby Jesus or something. I don't think that's what it was, but that's what it was in my brain. Oh god, no! I almost died. Big snake. I'm his big blue star worm. Ah. Are you a big snake again? I'm getting kinda long, but I'm not very thick. Not anymore. Aww. I still don't know where I am because my little mini-map is basically covered. So I can never tell. I just exist. I exist to consume. And become big, strong snake. That is all. Oh dear, there's nothing here. Where am I? Find things. Wow, there's nothing here. Look, there's like a few little dots. What is this? What happened? Oh god, no. Oh, I see. See ya gather. I'm just searching for food, okay? I mean, you no harm. Yes, if anybody has just joined, who's hanging out, maybe, that I cannot see, you can join the game through Discord. Slow go. Oh, get owned! Try to murder me and you get... Oh god, what? Fun fact, a T-Rex bite was more than twice as powerful as a lion's bite. That makes sense. T-Rex was bigger than lion. Lions are pretty though. I've always really liked big cats. Like lions and tigers. Cheetahs. I guess I like most animals though. I even like a lot of reptiles. I draw the line at insects. I'm sorry. Most insects, no. That's a no from me. If it's anything other than an insect, it's probably cute. Actually, that makes me think. So, does anyone else have any, like, random, like, fears of things that doesn't make sense? Or is almost, like, conflicting? Because, like, I'm afraid of bees. But it doesn't make any sense because I've never been stung. And I actually think that, like, especially bumblebees and, like, honeybees are cute. But they're also, like, terrifying. I don't want them anywhere near me. Oh, the ash. You don't like the sound, you don't care about the fly. It's the sound. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I hate wasps. I don't like buzz sounds. Bumblebees are so dopey and adorable. I used to see really big bumblebees like every summer. Like giant ones. Ooh! That was a good setup to trap that person, but I'm gonna be nice and not. Oh, small holes together. You know, actually, I've heard of several people that are afraid of that. Like, I only learned about it in the last year or so, and then I kept hearing people being afraid of that. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm probably gonna say this wrong. Tryptophobia? Hey, Potassium! You're not late. If the stream is live, you're not late. It's good, it's good. We're hanging out. We're playing some Slither.io together. If you'd like to join, all the info is in the Discord. It does require a browser extension in order to play with us in the same party. But it's free. It's a browser game. And everybody is welcome. Yes, I have an irrational... I guess it's not totally irrational. Like, I'm afraid of being stung by, like, bees and wasps. Despite never having been stung. On mobile? Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. You're also more than welcome to just hang out. Can you play it on mobile? It is a browser game. I don't know, actually. So something kind of interesting about my fear of bees. I've actually held honeybee in my hand before. It landed on my head, and I didn't know what it was, so I grabbed it and held it in my hand, and it was a little honeybee, and then it just flew away. Like, I don't know how I didn't get stung. You think so, but the extension wouldn't work? Oh, that's true. That's fair. I'm sorry. No, somebody got murdered. Let me consume their soul. Who's this very happy, smiley snake that I feel like is after my soul? Like, you juked. When you were 4 to 5, you poked a yellow jacket. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh god. Oh god, suddenly mini snakes. Suddenly mini snakes. Oh dear, this person is desperately trying to murder me. Dang it! No! I got surrounded! No one's ever that happy, not even a snake. Exactly. Oh wait, so what was the rest of the story? You poked the yellow jacket on its stinger and cried because it stung you. Yellow jackets are no joke. Thank you for the follow, Tuffles. You're welcome. Oh, I keep forgetting. You know, I'm pretty small. Let me just tab out for a second. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't die. Okay. If anybody would like to join, all the info is in Discord. No! What? You were like 8 and you stepped on a bee? Ooh. You're on the hunt now? Well, I just died. I am baby Terra. I'm baby snake. Small baby snake. Now, another common fear I hear people talk about is a fear of heights. And that's one that, for whatever reason, I've never had. Like, I think I would be reasonably afraid if I was, like, on a ledge and actually in danger of falling. But, like, in general, I'm not afraid of heights. Big snake. No! Don't you dare! You're trying! You're gonna try! Won't let you. Run away. You are afraid of heights? I think it is fairly... I think it's fairly common. Oh no! You died. It wasn't on purpose, but I will take the sacrifice. I don't think if there's anything else that's kind of like weird. I kind of have claustrophobia, but not like... It's probably not like truly claustrophobia. It's more of like being trapped rather than just being in a small space. When your parents' house was being built, there was no railing on the stairs. Ooh. Going up was fine, but going down was kind of yikes. Aw. I was afraid reading that you were gonna say that you fell and that's why you had a fear of heights. I hope that you never fell off of them, but I can see why that would be kind of scary. Ooh, big shiny, big shiny! Mine. I think that's understandable, though, Potassium. I was just, like, expecting the story for some reason. You don't like heights either? Daniel! No. They no bueno. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I've just never had a problem with it. Oh my god, I only just noticed that the, like, background, the ground... Wait, do the hexagons change shape, or am I getting weird optical illusions in my eyeballs now? Oh no. I've been looking at it so long I can't tell. Weird enough, it's only sometimes. Roller coaster's fine. Stairs with no railing? So... essentially, correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds like it's more when you have a fear of, like, actually falling. If you feel secure, like, on a roller coaster, like, you're secured in pretty good. Is that right? You don't like roller coasters at all? I used to like roller coasters more. But now, I don't know, like, I don't dislike them, but I don't get excited for them anymore. More or less. That's very understandable. No! You got cornered? Oh, that can happen. That's happened to me a few times. Oh, big snake. No! Oh my god, they almost got me trapped. Oh, that was scary. That was very spooky. You give up on being big. It's hard. You have to be alive for a long time to get that giant. Crazy. We found crazy. Oh, big snake. They just died. Oh my god, we just saw a big snake die. I didn't go over there because I'm afraid. Run away! Everyone else probably went towards it. It's fine, right? Spend more, get less. Wait, what? No. Don't go that way! It's danger! Danger, danger. I feel like I've seen this, like, lobster eye looking one a lot. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, I have found Mini Snake. We have encountered Mini Snake. Oh geez, this is bad. This is bad. Oh geez. Spare me, no! Repent! Oh no! I didn't see the Slither IO. Did not expect those kinds of messages. Okay, suddenly no snake. There were many snake and now we are all alone. Oh wait, there's... What, Sully? Is that what that... Wait. Who's that? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh my god, no! Whoa! Trying real hard, buddy. I feel like I'm gonna get punished for doing that, but yep. Get them? Silly auto mod. Easy kills. Yeah? Yeah? You can't even cheer for me? I mean, not with that... Not with that dirty mouth. Was that his name? Oh. You died to a snake butt. That does happen. Mine. I was not looking. One Punch Man. Imagine losing. Right? Can't see your name. Yeah, I did not. Hold on. Are we good? Okay, my phone was just like... Hello, I'm here. Wait, was that you? His name was... Ah! I can't win. Not really looking at names, okay? I'm sorry. A lot of them go by too fast as well. That's why you're gonna tell me? Okay, that's a fair deal. Once again, we are all alone in the snake world. Oh wait, what is all of this? Trying to murder me. Not cool. Stay away. I'm just gonna be in this little corner. By myself. Okay? Who are you? No, this is my corner. No, this is my corner. You're invading on my personal space. Trying to murder me. Get out of here. This is my territory. Quadrant B is in my territory. Must defend my home. I did poop there, yeah. That's how snakes mark their territory, right? Is that how it works? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. My territory. Yes, exactly. Oh, jeez. Okay. Eat the big snake poo. Consume! Yeah, that was a big snake. Zero! You and Automod are not having a good time today. Felt like you were waiting on a 3-mile-long train. It was long. A long boy. Long snake. How many other kinds of skins are there? Like, I feel like it would be cute to have other animal skins. Like, I could be... What if I could be, like, a really long T-Rex? Or a really long kitty cat or something. That would be cute. You could put little tails on the end of them. You could put little, like, ears and, like, little paws on, the front and the back. Does this already exist? Or am I smart? It's one or the other. Either it already exists or it's a really good idea. Am I genius, but it's too difficult? Well, but if you're only putting designs on, like, the very front, like, piece and the very last piece, is that hard? Maybe the tail, the end piece might be difficult because it's always changing length? But they already have stuff for, like, the head. Especially in a game called Slither. Oh? It's Slither, not Snake. Why can't you be a Slither cat or a Slither Rex, huh? You never roll around on your tummy. You cats slither. I have definitely seen them. I have seen all kinds of animals, like, roll around on the ground, you know, trying to be cute, or, like, when they're doing their little stretches and stuff. It could be. I feel like it's up for interpretation. I saw somebody whose skin looked like some kind of crab or something. I don't know if that's what it was supposed to be, but that's what it looked like, and crabs don't slither. Google and the dictionary? Well, this is slither.io, not the dictionary. So... Why you gotta crush my dreams? Huh? Why you gotta crush on my dreams? I just dream of being a little Slither Rex. With my little arms and my tail. I just want to grow up to be big and strong. Hello, buddy. You did that to yourself. That was all on you. Little snoots! Is Cobalt too late? No. If you're in Discord, all the stuff you need to join is in Discord. Hair is big sport. Sometimes, maybe. Sometimes I have good ideas. Cannot remember, Swiggle Snoot. Did you join Discord? Do I need to risk a death to link it? Thank you. You're not in Discord and you can't join? Oh, no worries, no worries. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, you died! Ha! Thank you, Hozuki. That was really close. I thought I was dead. They gambled and they lost. Oh no, don't stab your thumb. Don't do that. That's bad. That's very bad. I think... So, like, I know you can't see the mini-map, but, like, the rest of you that are playing with me, like, I just realized I'm not anywhere near any of you. You're kind of, like, all grouped together, and I'm just, like, way off in a corner. You've now joined? Welcome! Welcome to my little Discord. It may be small, but it is growing slowly at its own pace. You can't see the minimap, yeah. I'm sitting in front of it. Wait, who's that? It's also really, really small, so I'd have to make the whole window pretty small, or make myself really small, and I don't think it's worth it. The minimap is super tiny. So this is the first time that I've ever actually played this. It's oddly relaxing when people aren't trying to relentlessly murder you. It's like it goes from being super peaceful to like adrenaline pumping very fast. It's the kind of chill stream you can doze off to, especially after a long day, yes. I hope you can relax. Have I not played Power Wash Sim? No, I haven't. I've seen a lot of people playing that too. Look, sometimes you have to be upfront with me and tell me about the trends, because I don't notice things until it's too late. Like, I'll see one person or two people or even three people like, oh, they're all playing Power Wash Simulator, and then it won't like click in my head like, oh, that's trendy. Do I have it? No. I had like a big list of games I was gonna get during the winter sale, but then I didn't actually buy them, which is my fault. You died? No, Mr. Baby! Mr. M. Baby! I don't think I actually saw you. You gotta wait for the next winter sale? I mean, they're gonna have sale before then. Hello, welcome, voice from the darkness. You haven't found me yet? Yeah, I don't think I've seen you once. I should probably try to find all of you, but I'm afraid of death. It's a roller coaster. It has calm moments, and all of a sudden you're upside down. I think it has more calm moments than a roller coaster does. I've never really enjoyed like the I guess oh no. No what? No! I thought I was free of them! Ah, but... Well, now I don't know where I am. Wait, I'm like in C. In the C quadrant. But not for long because... Mini death. The next Steam sale's near the end of the month. I'll have to try and remember. I mean, I'm sure I'll notice. But... Must be winter. They just killed Best Dino Girl. They must be punished. Once again, I did not see who it was. Wait. Aw, Zero! Thank you! That's very kind of you. Welcome. Welcome to my collection of zookeepers. My small collection of zookeepers. I appreciate it, thank you. I haven't decided exactly what art I'm gonna do this month for the coffee members. But I'm pretty sure even if you join later, you can also see the Christmas card I put in there. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. Zero, I didn't see how much. Thank you so much though. That's so sweet. Thank you. Is that for the game? Specifically? I'll get it. We have a googly eyes redeem. Hold on. There. Thank you for the googly eyes. Now I match my snake. It's enough to get it. Yes, I will. Thank you so much. How many people can play it actually? I have become Snake. Just for today. Have I become Snake or has Snake become me? They just rolled out some sort of multiplayer? Yeah, I've seen people like collabing. I haven't actually watched anyone stream it. I've just like seen it as their aim category, you know? Play solo first? That's fair. It's usually the best way to learn anyway. Forget monkey, return to snake. No. It's return to dino. Co-op is 4 players? You can do at least 2. Okay, good to know. Oh no! Here, let me eat you. Rom nom nom. Yeah, I'm trying to like keep a list of all of these like big multiplayer games that we can do together. Because I think they're a lot of fun. You're a kobold, you don't think you return to dino? You advance to dino? That's also acceptable. As long as one become dino. That's the only requirement. That's all you need. Oh no, I lost everybody again. Wait. I'm not actually that far away. I just don't see anybody. You're gonna go get art of you as a dino? Oh, hello, Google Play Store. I know I have inspired at least one person to get dino art from Red Claw because of my T-Rex. To be fair, dinos were on Earth longer than people. Then it all went kaboom. Oh god. Wait, so does that mean we eventually return to chicken? It's glorious. Yes! Glorious tears. I mean, look at me. Isn't this glorious? This is peak form. I have evolved. Bring this topic up again? What? Wait. Which one? Oh, did the chicken come first or the egg? I'm pretty sure the dino came first, and that's the real answer. Yes, give me your snake poos. Egg chicken. Dino! Final answer. Neither. It was a big snake. T-Rex. Yes! Many things beforehand laid eggs. Yeah, like dino. No, they actually got me! Oh well. I am small Terra again, yes. Cry real tears. Whoa! No! Harsh. Wow. You're sad? Huh? You were a big boy? Aw. I was a pretty big snake too. I was bamboozled. It's because you don't think that the tiny snakes are a threat. And then they just come at you. We died around the same time, yeah. That one looked like a bumblebee. Look at all this glorious snake poo. You need more assets like the googly eyes? Thank you for the follow! Optimistic Gamer. Welcome. Honestly, Hozuki, I want to add more stuff like this. I just have to think of what to do first. Little snake is most dangerous. Many snake speeds. It's true. Ferris! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Thank you. Hello. Welcome, raiders. How are you? I'll give you a shout out when I die. Enjoy your pizza, Nom. How are you, Ferris? Welcome, everybody. You're up way too late? Is it very late for you? It's not that late for me. Yes. Yeah, you... Welcome to peak performance. Peak form. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out gather. Frostpunk. Ooh. Ah. Well, I think I'm pretty sure Gather's been playing too, so commands might take a second. Welcome, everybody. If you are new here, my name is Tara. I have big googly eyes. They're beautiful. Made them myself. I play a variety of games, and I draw, and I do live 2D rigging. And today, we are having a little community night to celebrate a new milestone of 500 Twitch followers. When I get a chance, or when Gather gets a chance, we will link the Discord, and that's where all the info is that you can also join the game. You check back after dying and you get nightmare eyes. What are you talking about? My eyes are gorgeous. Oh, thank you for the follow. At Sir Plays. Welcome. Yes, if you join the Discord, all the info is in the campfire. Great googlies, thank you. Oh dear, I'm getting kind of trapped. I don't want to die. People are bamboozling me. I'm getting mini bamboozled. Oh my god. See, here's the one problem with the googly eyes, and it's not really a problem. Dino thighs! Wait. Wait, is that Nom? I think Nom said that they had stars and stuff, right? Who is that? Oh, that's great. No! 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 Death! Aw. Don't sacrifice yourself. Clearly it doesn't work. Yeah, I got trying to consume the dino thighs. We here at the Dino Thigh Appreciation Guild. Dino Thigh Academy. We teach others to have the best thigh jiggles. No, it wasn't Nom. You were getting food. I don't know who it was. Wait, who was it? Also, this is the one problem with the googly eyes, because I said 5 minutes and it's been like 12. No! No! I was just... Okay, I look away for a second. Don't take your leave. I'm sure you are tired. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good evening, Ferris. Thank you for stopping by. Cobalt has no thigh jiggles. Must live vicariously. That is also completely acceptable. You may observe and perceive the dino thighs instead. Ah. You got 2 pepperoni? Pepperoni? And Reese's? Ooh. Yummy. Look, I already got Cheeto Puffs just from being in Kira's stream yesterday. I have to resist. You mentioned Reese's. Must resist. Observe respectfully, yes. Wait, imagine what? What does that say? Imagine dying. I don't have to imagine because it has happened many times. Oh my god. I thought for sure they were gonna die. How did they not die? Big Daddy. I wouldn't even be surprised if that was Mr. Ambig, who went from being Mr. Ambaby to Big Daddy. You gonna lurk? Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night, Zero. I'm glad you were able to hang out for a bit. Have a good lurk. Have a good night. Oh gosh, there's so many zoom-in snakes. Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop. This snake zoom-in. I want to live. I just wanna live. Let me grow up to be a big snake. Have many hopes and dreams as a snake. Like, consuming all the other snakes. Oh my god, that's a giant snake. Oh no. Oh no. Do they have their eyes on me? Oh dear. I am afraid I have become prey. What is happening over here? No thank you. Abort. Abort mission. No, I'm dead. No. I only want to live. Oh wait, I'm not dead yet. Emphasize yet. Oh my god. Oh, so many snake. All the snake. Oh goodness, so much. Oh my god, it's lagging again too. I guess because I found where everybody is. No! Let me live. No abort cock. Run away! That was a lot of big snake. Pose. What do you mean? I'm sorry, little snake. Assert. Assert dominance. Return to T-pose. In a way, I am always in T-pose. You just can't see it. T-pose is very, like... What is the word I'm looking for? Not assertive. Intimidating. Don't be too thick. What? Arr! Oh dear goodness. I thought I was dead. Don't you dare! No! Sad. I'm a sad Rex now. Snake Dumpy so thick it's off screen. I'm a sad Rex now. I just keep dying. Over and over and over. The circle of life. It's too much. Aw, no, thank you for the chew redeem. Mwah! Chew! A very special one. Mwah! Thank you. There, now I feel better. Feel all better. Wait, what's the sad face? Hmm? You don't like it? You need to get one of those? You feel better too? I'm glad. Always nice to cheer each other up with some big dino kisses. Pizza and chew. Oh! You ran into my butt and died. You got assassinated by my snake butt. You're you'll share the Reese's. Oh, that's very kind. I will gladly take some Reese's. What can you say? I have a killer butt. You've never even seen my butt. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. I do have art that shows the butt. I even drew it myself. Why did I forget about that? Hozuki, look. If you're gonna clip it out of context, you just do it. You don't announce it. You're still in bed? I guess it's lost forever. The opportunity may never come again. You have art of butt. Yes! It is actually my end screen. Oh! I thought I was dead, but they were dead. It's my end screen. Is also on Twitter with my stream schedule. It's my pinned tweet. The art of the butt. I have a confession. When I draw art of myself, I frequently forget to draw my tail. Until I get like much further in, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't put that in there. Is good. Thank you. Swiggles me. I am very glad that you have respectfully perceived the artwork in question. No, I like my tail, don't get me wrong. It's just like the one thing that I forget to draw for some reason. I don't know. Always respectfully, yes. Did I wander away from everybody again? No, I'm not that far. I just don't see anybody. Always look respectfully unless asked otherwise. I think in this case it's always gonna be respectfully. Oh no! Mini snake. No! Get away! Oh, you actually stabbed yourself. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Be careful. Don't do that. Oh god, oh god. No! That person just got... They just won the lottery. It was the eyes? Which eyes? These ones? They are pretty shiny, aren't they? You built a mech Godzilla? Yes, the big giggly eyes. I knew it. See, I know what you really like. Look at these big snakes. Oh, the big snake. Ooh, big snack leave, big snack. Oh my gosh. That's scary. It's like a fire snake. I know you so well, yes. Woo! Best mod? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't read the whole thing. Is that somebody from... Is that somebody in our party? Best mod. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. Stay away from me. Is that some mod here? Well, Gather has been playing with their Twitch name, so I don't know. Yeah, it's not you? Okay. It could be somebody else, because it's not, like, just us on the server. Must fight to the death. I demand a gladiator match to determine the best mod. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jack Silva. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, no! Really? Get away, go. Shoo. Grass tastes bad. Don't eat grass. Is that one of you? Mile. Oh no! Ah! I knew it. Every time I start dropping frames like that, I can't escape. Grass tastes bad? No, that was somebody's name on the leaderboard, was grass tastes bad. Also, it does taste bad. Grass is good for touching? What's grass? I've never done that. I don't know what you mean. Oh no! Oh no, it's scary. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. Well, they're not on the leaderboard anymore and they must have died. I should have, like, made a clan so we could tell who was in our group. Assuming that just anybody can make one. The Nuggy clan. Ooh! Oh dear. And my tracking broke. That's great. Oh my god! Oh my god, please! Please! No! Give me a break so I can fix this! I'm still here. It's not broken. It just, like, minimized itself on my phone. As it does. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna sacrifice myself because I have to fix this. Okay. Sorry about that. Sometimes, like, stuff just, like, pops up and it basically pauses it on my phone. VTube Studio. Like, no. Not for you. The McNuggy plan. The proud and ancient clan from Scotland. Like, that's adorable. From Grand McDonald himself. Oh. Oh! Okay, fine. Fine. You can have it. I mean, that has to be our group, right? That has to be a VTuber fan. Nobody can have that name who isn't a VTuber fan. It's just not allowed. Hi, Tyrano! Oh, thank you! How are you? Stop it! Stop! No! Leave me alone! Ah! We are playing Slither IO together. Tyrano, if you'd like to join. But... Okay, I hope I don't die. All of the info is in the Discord if you'd like to join. Who is a VTuber? More like, what's a VTuber? Kind of weird. Kind of a weird name now that, like, I think about it. Cause, like... It comes from, like, YouTuber, right? But they're all streamers. I mean, I'm just saying. It's like a Muppet. Hozuki, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, okay? That's very hurtful. How could you call me a Muppet? Is that all I am to you? I'm just a Muppet. Look, if you want a Muppet, there's your Muppet. No, I'm just a Muppet. You died again now. Oh, okay, well, I'm dead too, so that's fun. Again, with this. I don't know, like... Is it a big deal? No, but... It's just kinda, like, lame. It's a big bummer to just get trapped like that. And you have no possibility of escape. Welcome back. Welcome, Barsilius. Yes. The googly eyes are great, aren't they? They're unexpected, but they're the best. What is lame? Oh, I got trapped by a big snake that circled me and I could not escape. How do you make clam? Oh, clan! Oh, I forgot. Forgot. How do you make clam? Oh my god, no. No. Yes, the inescapable death trap coil is kinda lame. Plans were a paid feature? Oh, really? What do you mean were? Like you can't make them anymore? Well, that's sad. The ones listed are old. Oh. Well, if they're gonna remove the ability, why not just make it free then? Ooh. I wonder why they removed it. I mean, I know this has been out for a while, but no. But still, why you no let me make clan? The Dino Nug. You can pick one from the list, but it doesn't let you add one. Well, pass. If I can't have my own, I do not want one. Wow. Good job. You did it. They knew how powerful Clan McNuggy would be, and they feared me. Hello, Triffium. How are you? I think you're right, Swiggle Snoots. That's exactly what happened. They knew it would be too powerful. It was too much power. Long day of work. Ooh, well I hope... Oh god, I died. That's how my day has been. Lots of snake death. I hope you get to actually finally relax now and have a good evening. After a long day. Oh god, no, snake, go away. Then Nuggy would force the servers to shut down. Well, we don't want that. That's fair. We don't want that. It's kind of part of the game. What do you mean? No, it's totally rigged against me. It's definitely rigged against me. No one Dino Queen should have all that power. Everything the light touches is Clan McNuggy. That's what you meant, of course. It's rigged against me. Yeah. It's like the casino. It's rigged. Look at this person. It's like the gotcha. God forgives sins. Not the sin of snake murder. Full of grass taste Matt is on the leaderboard again. Whatever, banana heads. Ha 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 ha. Snake murder, also known as snurd. That's a good one. The snurder can never be forgiven. What about all of the snakes that accidentally run into my butt and die? That's not snurder. That's their fault. All the little ones getting down. They saw a big snake. It was a big catch they couldn't resist. You were snurdered! The horror. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! I almost died. Thank you for the follow! On Feeling Late. I'm... Oh my gosh. XD. Go away. No. Hi, Red! Hello! Good morning. How are you? Maybe you left already, but... Thank you for dropping by. It's always good to see you. Those are snacks. No, that's the 2 a.m. binge through the fridge. That's a snack accident. Hello, welcome. Sacrifices. I can't fist bump you, but I'll head bump. There you go. Oh no! Wait! I thought they were gonna miss. Okay, I thought that they were gonna miss. Look, now I'm all small again. Sacrifices is a 2 a.m. fridge binge. What was the command I had in there? I think I have a hug command. I think that's what's in there. Look, hugs are difficult. Or head pats are hard because like I'm a tall T-Rex, right? A hug that turns into a headbutt. Yes, because hugs are difficult because of my small arms. So that's how you do it. You just smack. Oh, I died. Oh god, I almost died. This is where it gets dangerous. Everybody runs in and then they run into each other. Why not use my tail? That's just a smack. Or a chokehold. You literally just found out about you when you were on Twitter? The googly eyes! That is making its rounds, isn't it? Yes. I am indeed the one with the googly eyes. Here, I'll give you a preview. There. Ta-da! Googly eyes. The pain of small arms. Exactly. I didn't see that, Hozuki. I didn't see. Don't worry. I saw nothing. I'm trying to be better not wandering away from everybody, but it's much more dangerous. Ah, that came out of nowhere. Very spoopy! Makes the googly eyes a chat redeem. Yes! Look! I like them, okay? If I didn't, I wouldn't have bothered to make them. It was scary! It came out of nowhere! The big snake. Okay? The googly eyes filter out chat? What do you mean? You're saving up for a chew. Ah, that is the good one. Derp. Too many people. Too many! I mean, too many snakes. There are no people, of course. Oh god! No! Oh, you tried and you failed. Get deaded. You tried to smurder me. Oh my god, this is getting dangerous. There's so many. So many snakes. Every time I'm around too many, it just starts lagging. It's like, I cannot handle this much snake. Oh no, this became a death trap. Oh gosh, I'm not even gonna go for that. I'm just gonna die if I do. Let's just move away carefully. Carefully slither away from danger. You have 33,000 points? I still need to fix the 20,000 one. I keep turning it off because I need to fix it. Because I keep making more versions of my model and then it like doesn't work anymore. The amount of purple snakes? Well, purple is the default color, so it's just people that aren't like making or picking custom ones. Your brother got you killed? Is he out to get you? Oh gosh. All the little baby snakes are trying to get me killed. That's what's happening. They're more dangerous than the big snakes. They just see me as like a meal. You just want a big snack. Oh, aw, that's not cool. It's not very nice. Look, I know we talked about this earlier, but Snake Jesus forgives. The only thing that Snake Jesus doesn't forgive is Snurder. Snackcidents are another story. Caesar? That kind of sounds like Caesar or something. Sneezes? Oh no, what's happening? Sneezes like chronically has a cold. Snake Jesus sneezes. Chew. Sneevil will get them. Snazzes. Sneezes. Hazardous. Wait, what was that? Oh, I don't remember how it goes. It's like Sneezes has won, Sneezes has risen. Wait, how does it go? Sneezes wants a hug. Well, I'm not gonna hug Sneezes. I don't want a cold. He wasn't crucified, he was turned into a belt? Whoa! That's also dark! In the name of the rattle, the fang, and the shed skin. You'll be going into blanket burrito mode? Okay, have a good night! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Look at this little snake trying to snurder me. Sneezes doesn't save lives. Sneezes destroys snake by sneeze. Sneezes has the power of the Fusuro sneeze. Sneezes decrees at you. His name lies. He must meet with a happy little snacksident. I have seen them, but not in a while. I don't know where they are. Bless you. Thinking about sneezes so much is kind of almost making me feel like I need to sneeze a little bit. What? Do it? I mean, I can't sneeze on command. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You'll have a sneeze compilation? I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but normally I am able to mute it in time. It'll be a challenge. Oh, big snake! Greg. You have made a fatal error, Greg. You have met with a snacksident. Your time has come. You too, Luke. What is it with all the people with, like, regular names? Greg and Luke. I will throw myself into your snake body. No! Oh, I didn't do that on purpose. Well, snack time! Greg has been sneaking, yes. So it's murder when they're after you, and it's a snack accident when I kill them? No. It's murder. Murder or smurder? When you do it on purpose. Like, they're trying to snurder me! But you can't. You lost. See, like, that was attempted snurder. Kitten. Aw, I like kittens. Yeah, get out of here. There's only enough food for me. Look at all these little babies. They're gonna come after me because I'm a big snake to them. Oh gosh, I thought I was gonna die. They came right at me. And all this delicious... all this delicious snake. Snurdered? Whenever I try to snurder someone, that's how I end up in a snack accident. No! That's dark. Look at them! Look at the little bitty snake trying to snurder me. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Was killed by pee-pee. Did you see? Did you see their name? Their name was pee-pee. Master Sky Slipper. I got destroyed. The dark side of the sneeze was too powerful, and I died. I have been snurdered. Oh gosh. Hola! That was just rude. Somebody get you again? Always? Oh gosh, they're pretty big. You were trapped between a big snake and a long skinny. Aww. Yeah, that's the worst. You're offended as a snake. Look at this big snake. Oh gosh, okay, nope. Somebody needs something TikTok. Wrong app. This is not TikTok. Mash? Oh no, what is happening? Suddenly there are many snakes! I can't get food. Oh no. See, like that. The death coil trap. Boop. Oh, Oh dear, that looks like a trap. I'm not going that way. Nope, 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 nope. Let's slither the other direction. Pretty please. I am all good. No! Snoops. Oh, there's many snake. It be many danger. Big snake, many danger. Nom! Hello! I finally found you. Hello. You look like a candy cane. It's very cute. Okay, now we need to leave. They have... Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Oh god, no. I'm afraid. Let's consume. I don't want to get snurdered. Oh, look at the big snake over there. Long snake. Oh god. Oh god! No! The horror. The horror. A disco worm. Ooh, wait, what about like a glowworm? That would be cool. I guess we're kind of all glowworms in a way. We don't glow, but our snake poo glows. Snake, the final season. That's pretty good. Oh, you died to my snake butt. You gotta be careful of that snake butt. It's dangerous. It comes out of nowhere and it's like flap, and then you're snurdered. Oh goodness, no! No! Okay, well, they caught me. You finally caught a stream. Hi, Reaper. Yeah, I died. We were vibing, but I got snurdered. They trapped me. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. Yeah. You were witness to the crime. Reaper, if you would like to join, all the info is in Discord in the campfire. Now I'm all alone up here, but maybe this is a good thing. Safe. For now. We will consume, and then we will get big and strong. And then we will join the others. Oh gosh. Hi, snakes. Hi, snakes. Snakes. You just woke up. No worries. It looks too high-end for your toaster. Really? Alright, okay. You know, just saying. It's okay if you don't want to join, but... Google Chrome. Too powerful for the computer. You gotta go. Thank you. Thank you for staying. For hanging out, Tyranno. I hope you have a good night. I know, I'm all good! There has been a snackcident. Your PC can barely contain one Chrome tab? Ouch. That is a big oof. Chrome is pretty demanding though, to be fair, for a browser. They should really do something about that. They're gonna lose people. I see you too. You died? Oh no, I didn't see it! I saw you a second ago. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That person's trying to murder me. Run away. Hello, little knob! Little baby knob! The answer is more RAM? No. Like, oh my god! I died! Like, thank you for the Valley Girl redeem, Mr. Mbig. I think it, like, murdered me. And now I'm, like, a little bit sad because I got snurdered. I had a car accident. Yeah, like, what a perfect start for that, I guess. Oh my god, what are all these other snakes doing here? What are you doing in my space? Look, like, I need my personal space. I have a space bubble, and you're, like, not allowed to come inside of it, okay? Keep your distance, okay? You're gonna mess up my hair. Reaper, so, like, the game is technically on mobile, but, like, you have to have a browser extension to join, like, our server, like, our party. So, like, you can play, but you can't, like, join without the extension, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. Like, I know I don't, like, sound sincere right now, but, like, I'm actually sorry. Okay? It is very easy to get lost because, like, this little, like, snake world has, like, really poor city planning. Like, oh my god. It's not as good as the Snake Valley that I'm used to, okay? And, like, look at all this, like, snake poop on the ground. Like, what? Look, I'm sorry if you can't take me seriously when I'm, like, talking like myself, okay? It's, like, not my problem. It's, like, a you problem. I'm, like, not entirely sure why it comes with a degrade redeem. I don't really know. I think it's just, like, part of... It's just, like, part of being a Valley girl, okay? It's just, like, necessary. What, you wanna hear, like, my real voice and see my real eyes at the same time? Oh my god, look at all these people trying to snurder me. Look, like... There, I'll, like, give you the free one. This is, like, me, okay? Face review. Hashtag face reveal, like, okay? This is the real me. This is how, like, I actually sound. And this is my real face. And if you have, like, a problem with it, like... I don't know, just, like, go away. Okay? Okay, but it's over, though. Oh god, no! Dang it! The googly eye. Removing the googly eye killed me. Oh wait, did I kill you now? I'm sorry. I didn't get any of their poop, but I got two to run into me. Did I? It was a good death, yes. Seriously, though? It's really hard to do the Valley Girl thing without talking like that, because aren't they all snooty and rude like that? Isn't that, like, the thing? Oh my god, it's hard to turn it off too! I'm still kind of doing it! Stop it! Bad. Snake! Return to snake! Forever snake. You're saving your points or you would redeem googly eyes. You should have redeemed it during a Danganronpa stream? Oh, the Valley Girl? There will be other opportunities. We're still not done with that game. Oh my god, we're still not done with that game. It's taking so long. So chibi to balance it out? I don't have a chibi though. I don't have like an official chibi. Wow. You tried really hard and you died for it. Good job. You're just gonna follow me? No, you'll get snurdered! You too, really. You trying to come for me. Huh? That's a big mistake. Oh my god! Torpedo snakes! Why are there so many torpedo snakes? Very dangerous. Who knew this game could be so dangerous? Much danger. Very snake. Oh my god. Serial snurderer? Wait, you're beautiful! Oh my god. Oh, that's precious. I love it so much. Don't die though. You must live. Live! I must defend you. Get away, bozo! That's their actual name, by the way. I'm not insulting them. Get away. Get away. Get away from the snurder! I'm so gonna die. I'm being so careless right now. So much death. So much snurder. Now we know who really did it. It was the serial snurderer. Oh! I actually got... Wait, are you circling me right now? Oh god. Oh god, escape! He's like the elder dragon. I wanna know who this is. I wanna know who it is so bad. Oh no. Oh no! Mini snake. No! Snurderer! No! Who did it? Oh wait. They got me too. Dang it. Okay. I think I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna play until I die one more time. We have been many snakes today. We have experienced much snurder and many snackcidents. I don't even see anybody yet. Oh wait, there's somebody. A snurder waiting to happen. Very spooky. Oh my gosh, is this one person? You're so long. One big snake. Oh wait, I thought they died. Why? No, don't target me. Oh no, no. Zoom. We died together. If we must be snurdered, we must be snurdered together. It is the way of the snake, of the sneezes. Whoa, that's a big snake. I think that person's on the leaderboard. They're like number 6 or something, I think, is who that was. Big boy, now dead boy. Oh wait, was that you? The serial snurderer? Oh dear, I must be getting close to some snakes. I'm experiencing the lag. Oh gosh. All the sparklies. But I don't want to die, but all the sparklies. They're leading me towards the light. Yes, who was the elders? Who was the elder snake? All the shinies are mine. That person just got murdered. I'm gonna leave. Get all the snake. Well, that's a different design. Is that... Watch that be a flag that I don't know. Mini shinies. Where did everybody go? Oh god, that's a big snake. Never mind. Just kidding. I would rather be alone. Anime weep girl. Hello. Nice to meet you. I am also. What a coinky dink. What a snackin' coinky dink. Ouroboros. Wow, that's an intense name for a little snake. I haven't really seen a lot of people. Not that far. Wait, what? 1.5 Twitter followers? The googly eyes are too big, too much to resist. I don't know what I was at before. Thank you. No one can resist the googly eye. It's the most beautiful eye there ever could be. It is pure beauty and grace. Ultimate sophistication. Right after I made the googly eye, I saw somebody made a hand puppet. And it's like one of those things, like with the hand tracking. It's like one of those things that you see and you're like, I wish I had thought of that. It was so good. Guess what the sock puppet had? It had little googly eyes on it. It was so cute. Hand tracking looks very hard though. You'd follow me on Twitter, but you pledged to stay away. I don't blame you. I too used to stay away. But then I became VTuber. I've been really debating TikTok. Because I don't have one. But it's like another one that normally I'd be like, ah, no thanks. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm not really the type that likes to be on like all those social media sites anyway. But I've been kind of going back and forth. I'm sure it's just as saturated as anything else. It's just the popular one. Didn't it beat YouTube recently? In like watch time or something? I think that happened recently. I'm just a dino and the Tic Tacs. Confused dino. What is your favorite flavor of Tic Tac actually? Mine is the orange one. It is superior. I think that's a lot of people's favorite though. Because it is superior, of course. Orange and apple? Apple's probably good too. I haven't actually gotten Tic Tacs in a long time, but like when I have, I think I only get the orange ones. Also, it's like one of those things where like you buy it and then like 5 minutes later it's empty and you're like, oh dear. The green mint ones. Ooh. I have a hard time with like mint flavored stuff. I don't dislike mint, but if it's not done right, it kind of just tastes like toothpaste, you know? Same with peppermint, but it happens more with mint. You tried the mint one and it was alright? You forget what they're called? Spearmint? Could be. I don't know what any of the flavors are actually called. I just like know them by color. If at all. So what are those? Are those the white ones or green? I think there's two colors of green, aren't there? I don't remember. I want to say there's like a brighter green and like a dark green. My snake is getting chonky. I'm gobbling up all of the things. Wintergreen? Ah. So that's the dark green one? I think? They're a duller shade of my hair. The apple ones are probably like even more saturated than my hair actually. I bet. The The light. Oh, it's the lighter one. Oh, okay. How many flavors are there? Oh my gosh, wait, why did you not move? You had so much ample opportunity to avoid this accident. And you failed. Look at these little baby snakes. Little baby snake. Oh! You torpedoed right into... Oh god. Right into me. Look, I'm not gonna try to snurter you, but you gotta stop trying to steal my food. Okay? That's the deal. I will defend my food. With my life. Oh. Big red snake just came through here, huh? Now it is mine! Oh, jeez. Look at them. Look at them trying to snurter me. Every time a little snake starts trying to, like... speed boost next to me, they're trying to cut me off. They're trying to snurter me. The last you ate a Tic Tac was in 2nd grade. Well, you remember your favorite, so that's something. I haven't had any Tic Tacs in a long time. Plus, like I said, if I ever got any, I would just like default to the orange ones anyway. They're the only Tic Tac that exists in my eyes. I really haven't seen a lot of snakes. Am I gonna jinx myself? I feel like I'm like just... like I'm very close, but just far enough away. Hello, Epic Cow. Welcome. You were gonna buy some Tic Tacs a few days ago. You bought Skittles instead. Ooh, okay, but Skittles are better. Let's be honest, Skittles are much better than Tic Tacs. I would choose Skittles over Tic Tacs any day. Oh, I think I found people and finally. Look at all the shinies. Oh god, no! No. No. No snurter. Bad snurter. Here we go. How do you speed boost? You just hold mouse click. If you're asking for mobile, I have no idea. Wait. Hold on a second. 4 hours in, and you tell me I can zoom in and out? 4 hours later? No! I looked at chat! I died. You were busy winning. Are you winning? You learned that within the first 5 minutes. Okay, I'm pretty sure it had the text on the screen the whole time, but I didn't look at that. Chat is Chat is the real snurderer. Okay. We're gonna have to play this again sometime. I think it's sad you can't make a clan though. I would make a clan if I could. Oh no. Tigatic! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Let me give you a shout out. Thank you. How was your stream? You were playing Pokemon. Ooh, that's fun. How did it go? Did you win many battles? How does it work? You were chonkier than that little worm. What do you mean? Basically, a Reaper, you go around and you eat all the little sparkly things and you grow big and strong. and you die if you run into another snake. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. we have been playing Slither.io together. It's been a lot of fun. It's my first time playing, but I have died many times, and I have been reincarnated as a snake many times. It was a bit of a struggle. You just need to level. Ah, that's fair. Sometimes like those kind of games, you have to grind out some levels, and then usually what I end up doing is I'll grind out too many levels, and then it suddenly becomes too easy. That's what always happens to me in that kind of stuff. Coliseum is one of the hardest Pokemon games? Oh! I see. I haven't really played one in a long time, so I don't know. I don't even know all the Pokemon anymore. There's so many. They're very cute, but I can't keep track. You're only allowed to use Gen 2? Oh, okay. So there's much less you can choose from. I see. Hair buns are bouncing. Hair buns bouncing. Okay. Let me see. How have I been? I am good. I've been mini snake today. Dino Stampy. Welcome, Alpha Screen. Welcome. Finally. No worries. Thank you very much for the raids. I think, to be honest, I think we are about to raid somebody as well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alpha. Thank you. Dino Snake, yes. We have been playing Slither.io for like 4 hours or so. I mean, a little bit less. 3.5 at least. Double raid, yes. It's been a lot of fun. And I think I am done being a snake for today. We'll have to play it again. We'll add it to our list of fun community games that we do together. It was a lot of fun. It is not the game I expected to win. The poll that we did at the beginning. If you came in later, then you don't know, but we had a poll for what game to play. It was the unexpected win. And it was a lot of fun. Many snurders happened, many snackcidents happened. And Sneezes was born. Sneezes has arisen. Maybe Sneezes will make a comeback one day. Sneezes and the Sneeble. What were the poll options? Oh gosh, I don't remember what they all were. Let me look. It was Crab Game, Slither.io, Jackbox, Gartic Phone, and Scoober Splat. I'm kind of interested in trying Scoober Splat. It just came out on Steam last month, I think. And you can tell by looking at it, it's heavily influenced by Among Us, but it's a bit different. You're not trying to... It's still like a similar premise where you have a group of, I don't know, creatures or people trying to complete objectives, and then you have two monsters, but they're not trying to deceive you. They're just running around trying to snurder you. So it looks like fun. I'd like to try that sometime, perhaps. Jackbox would have been fun. Yeah. To be fair though, I haven't actually bought it yet. So I'll probably wait until it goes on sale. You only know 2 of them? Yeah. We need to have lots of options though, because we'll play lots of games together because it's fun. I'm trying to look up the category for the game. Is it this? It like has it without the dot? Oh, I put snake, not slither. Oh my god, I've been saying snake all night. I typed the game in wrong. Ah! I was like, what do you mean it's not a searchable category? Oh look, we are the top slither.io streamer. Maybe okay, my plan to raid another one is gone. I don't wanna I changed my mind. This is not enough options. Snake.io, yes. Did I call it that too? I might have called it that without realizing. Okay, let me go over here. Let's see. A good game with chat interaction you found was Dead Cells? Ah. I think I've maybe heard of that. What I'm trying to avoid is something that relies too heavily on voice comms, because I think that would be good for community nights, but not necessarily like... Or Discord community nights, but not necessarily like the live streaming, because, I don't know. Not that I don't trust you all, but it just makes me a bit nervous. Like, kind of just leaving voice comms open to anyone, you know? Let me make a note of that so I can look it up later. The music. Oh yes, you like the music replay, that's true. You just never know, it's true. It's very true. Let's see. Oh, Kenna is playing Alien Isolation. That's the complete opposite vibe. If you don't know, Kennasaur is another dino VTuber. We don't know each other too well, but dinos gotta support other dinos, right? She's currently playing through Alien Isolation. Not sure exactly where in the story. Yes, let's go ahead and do that. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me for my 500 follower celebration. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun being a snake with me today, or just hanging out and chatting. If you were here, I hope you had fun. I really appreciate it. Yes, thank you, Gather. If you're not in Discord, please join Discord. Please, if you have a Twitter, go ahead and follow me on there too. And our raid message, yes! Stick around for the extra dino nuggies, and you can redeem all of the eye jiggles and thigh jiggles that you want. I will be back on Sunday at 3 p.m. EST. Usually Sundays are an art stream day for me, so that's probably what we're gonna be doing, is some kind of art stream. I will see you then, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you everybody. Bye bye.